Good evening and welcome back. Looks like I do need to adjust the start timer. But we're getting back into the long dark, and I did actually open this save and played it a little bit while we were off stream. There was, at last check, when we left, we were actually in that fun situation where I had just gone full chaotic dumbass and managed to go over a cliff. So I basically just recovered and then went back around to where we should be, off stream. Because I figured nobody wanted to see that. I didn't even want to do it. Nobody wanted to see that. But that was as far as I went. Just a little bit of recovery and circle back around and climb back up. And hopefully we can avoid going full chaotic dumbass in that way again. Hopefully. And we were just so close to where we were going. But we get a little better appreciation for the layout of Sundered Pass, whether we want to or not. Okay, I don't know why that lagged a little bit. But yeah, hopefully without any further incident getting over there. That sounds dangerous to say. I'm not going to get up too close to the edge to look over, even if it is a nice view. I should know by now. Dude who can't lift his feet is in a little bit of peril that way. But we're getting up to another of the lovely climbing walls. And it shouldn't be too far to go. I did actually refresh my memory with some gameplay video. So I have been over here before. I've gone this route in this save. But with my great navigation skills, how much difference does that make? Not as much as it should. We could go that way. We're not going that way. We're going to veer over here. And there are just so many ptarmigans in this general area. We're leaving them alone. We have no business with them. We just want to go get the camera. And I suspect I may be going back by the same route that we came in to avoid some further fun. And yes, my allergies are likely to have me rubbing my itchy nose some more. And now we get the sketchy bridge. I mean, it probably is, unfortunately, possible to go off this thing, but we're going to try not to. Perilous crossing. It feels like it. And we get some more climbing wall. And I can tell right now that we are going to have to unburden ourselves a little bit, because we do have a rope coming up. And our dude is at about half after the previous rope climb to get up here. I don't want to have to take a nap. But we may end up doing that. We're a little bit low on coffee supplies with us. We're talking about unburdening ourselves and then, okay, I think our little boy will go over to where he has apparently stopped before. In a slightly sheltered location. And this is probably a good way to get rid of a little bit of burdening. Oh, yeah. He can burn one piece of wood, warm up a tad, and also take a little nap. Because why the hell not at this point, basically? Why not? And then we have the rope. It is kind of funny. Keep finding spots where we already had a fire at some point. Oh my god, come on. So you're just going to be like that, are you? We're trying to put this down. I saw it went green. But yeah, we have about 2 hours. I don't know that there's even any point getting a warm drink. We're going to take a 2-hour nap. And pick that up. I thought it would probably... Well, we didn't get full 2 hours.
Hungry in my life.
But yeah, we're back below weight. And we do want to keep this guy in well fed because he needs it. Alright, and he does not actually have any meat pies with him. It is sad. Could have used that to get the unburdened. But yeah, I'm just going to consider that enough of a nap and go on before it gets darker. We're as good as we're going to get. And he is indeed... This is a pilgrim explorer run. His whole job has been running all over the map and fetching stuff. First character I took over into the far territories, period. So this is my second trip over here. Yeah, you probably are a little tired by now. Okay, I don't know that we need the scrap metal, but we're picking it up. What do we got here? Empty. I could have seen empty before I even opened that. In fact, I did and was already in the process. But yeah, we get more ptarmigans and a slightly less sketchy bridge. Considerably less sketchy. Although, given the state of repair of a lot of things around here, I would not necessarily trust it in reality. And here we are. And I suspect, given the time that we are probably going to be staying up here tonight, and there's not much of use. I mean, he did purposely leave some food and stuff because he did not really need it. Previously. But we can go and try to pick up our camera. I know this is not quite it, but I'm just looking. We have more hunting knife and more rifle ammo. Which, yeah, we're not even...
That'll come in handy.
Well, maybe he should get the rifle ammo. He's basically just not been using that a lot. We've been not really hunting, but there were a couple of things I was interested in making that involve a little bit of hunting. But to help keep the Pilgrim Explorer run a little more interesting, we've just not been hunting as such. Fishing and snaring, sure. Hunting, no. All right. We got it. We got us some more film. That should be 2 films that we have now. Because I just picked, yeah, I picked one up at the, one of the last stops, actually. Have not even been picking it up because we have not been needing film. I think we'll probably stay in the other building with the fire barrel. And we'll probably be fine without getting more firewood, given the state that he is in. So, of course, I have a slightly hard time spotting the door again. To get back out of here. Because it's such great visibility. Alright, that's too nice a torch. He does not deserve that nice a torch. We're gonna just go ahead. He has plenty of matches. I don't care. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we have already been through here and basically looked through everything. Oh. Nice. Do find more film. We were not interested in picking up the camera or the film before, but we changed our mind on both now. There's the exit. All right. Guy's in luck, sorta. As much luck as he's going to be in. But yeah, my plan after this is to head back over toward Forsaken Airfield. And I might try to get Signal Void started. I did not do that while we were over there before. And I'm tempted to. Just go ahead, do that. I mean, this is not going to help us get back down the rope if we get too overburdened again, but what kind of shape is our existing hacksaw in? Because that's 85. Give me my mouse pointer, please. Oh yeah, 63. We could play swap a hacksaw. Alright. I'm not sure. Are we gonna end up needing some more water? In that case, we would need a fire. But otherwise, probably not even that. Well, we did not open the lockers before, apparently. Or at least that one. For all the good it does us, we'll open it now. Who knows? There might be more film. I don't know. You've got plenty of pop. Whoop, wrong one. I mean, we obviously don't need it quite yet. Yeah, I think that's not where we want to put our bedroll. On top of the barrel. I mean, you could maybe. I apparently did not go through much in here. Well, we probably don't either, but I cannot resist grabbing fishing tackle. Okay, does our guy actually have any dog food? Because he loves his dog food. He likes to keep backup dog food. Oh, he has some uncooked, moldy deer meat. Delicious. Again, he did run off without any pots and pans, I think. No, he did bring a skillet. All right, cool. We might actually do a little bit of cooking here because we can. And his fire starting is high enough that I'm just not even bothering with the torch.
Come on. Come on.
All right.
Turned out pretty well.
Put that away, man. Put that away. Yeah, we do have the emergency coal, but we're just not using that. If we can help it. Save our emergency coal for emergencies. Sure. Oh yeah, he can make himself some meat pies with that moldy meat. He has been scavenging for all he's worth. Not hunting. So his supply of meat pies has been a little more limited. And yeah, dude does not believe in traveling light. But that's okay. It'll have to be. Hitting my evening coffee for... Don't really need the warming bonus. We're actually on about the limit of being able to wear the RP hat inside, even though it is a shitty cotton one. Because that's all I can stand to wear inside. But it's well above freezing here now, so... I mean, it's been over freezing in our house all along, but outside... Alright, we don't need more. I will go ahead and make some water, though. And he is going to need to sleep before too long. It has been an exhausting day for our little dude.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Maybe because you've been climbing ropes and running around in the snow all day. Maybe. Got plenty of food in him. Let's top up his hydration. Still got one piece of meat that is not in the best condition, but it's fine. He's got level 5 cooking. He can just carry it on him. No, I got a little tired of this character and retired him to Timberwolf Mountain, but decided to bring him back for this. And some other things. Play with a number of things more that I have not done in other saves. Do more trading. Actually get the camera. Several things like that. He basically came about to come over to the far territories. But he's been through all of the regions up to this point. Well, he's just sort of technically popped into a zone of contamination, but he's technically been to all of the regions. And he's probably going to go back. Not quite light. I think our best bet probably is just to head back out the way we came in. Which does involve more ropes. But, oh yeah, and he cannot resist that dog food. He's got too much shit on him already, but he cannot resist the dog food. Maybe he'll have an orange soda to drink for breakfast on his way out. All right. Nice. Ooh, they are making an uproar. But yeah, we are just going to head back out the same way. Or try to. With my great navigation, we could end up about anywhere. It may be more adventure than we're looking for. Oh, hello. All right, rope number 1. And great visibility time. Because of course it is. I didn't even think to double check that all of his clothes were dry. But, yeah. I'm sure he's fine. More climbing wall. But yeah, with my navigational skills, we could somehow manage to get turned around when we just came in here on the same route out. Ooh, sketchy, sketchy again. And he does need to remember to take at least one photo before he gets out of the region. Because I do want to try the get at least one photo in each region achievement. Now that we do have the camera. This is like the worst weather for it right now. Otherwise, one of the views from up here would be nice. As long as I don't make him go over the edge a little bit again. Because that was not fun. Okay, and we're back to our next little climbing wall. And I don't want to do more exploring around up on this level right now. Just get out of here. And we don't need more rose hips bad enough to actually grab them. I am half tempted. But we are going to need to do another rope climb. Otherwise, I would be tempted to grab some more firewood to be safe, but we do have backup coal. And also, lately I've been more used to base interloper temperature settings, which just do not apply here. Get a little more nervous about temperature. All right. Yeah, that is just... We're not getting too close to the edge here. But yeah, that is just not the time to take picks in this region. Up here, no. I'm guessing it would probably let you, unlike the charcoal surveying. It would just be dumb. Waste to film. And yeah, I'm not even gonna try to go through that other cave approach that may be more direct in a way to get to Forsaken Airfield, but I just do not like trying to navigate the caves enough that I'm willing enough to just backtrack rather than go through that cave. We're not in a huge hurry, thankfully. Oh, hello, birdie. Ah, it is moving. I was starting to wonder. Oh yeah, we're getting the camera dive with my hand nowhere near the controls. So I said that and it stopped doing it. It is peaceful. Not entirely warm or good visibility, but peaceful. Oh, hello. And come up on our next climb. At least we're heading down. Because I think we should be able to get out of the region okay or try to before the day is up for him. Okay. Not that the visibility is actually very helpful with that goal, but enough more familiar with the region at this point that I hope it should not be too big a hassle. Come on. Give a climb prompt, please. I don't want to... There, thank you. I don't want to have to just YOLO him over the edge. His condition does not need that. It might actually be worth stopping in that house to warm up for a minute on the way down. He's only got one arrow down, but could be doing a lot worse. Last lonely house. Not as lonely as it could be. We do not need cloth that bad. We really don't. But yeah, he's straight to 2 arrows up. I could go ahead and get him something warm in him, but I don't think it matters, honestly. I think he's fine. Just going to stop here for a minute. Is there any crafting or anything he can do while he is at it? Not much. How many bandages does he have? He's so good at spraying stuff that might be an idea. 3. Yeah, he could maybe make a couple. Try to keep 5 on him. We're not needing it for the blood loss so much with this, but he can make up for it enough with unwise goading. Okay, we're almost at the max. Don't need to hang around, but... Okay, that's close enough. I'm impatient to get out of here. All right. Now, let's make sure we're hopefully actually going the right freaking direction. So I am pretty sure that we should be able to continue pretty much straight on as well as we can in this direction. Oh, great. Great weather. Bunny. Pick up some more sticks. And we might ought to get some more actual firewood pretty soon. There's not a huge shortage hereabouts. So I'm not worried about it too much right now. His temperature's looking good enough. All right. Straight into the wind, because of course. And from what I recall, it should not be... We should not have horribly far to be going. I could be about anywhere, though. I am a little hazy on the details of trying to get out, honestly. But I'm just ducking up in this direction for a moment. Ah, that looked almost like another cave opening, but it is not. It's just faking you out. I thought that might just give me a little better idea where exactly we were in relation to the rest of the map. But yeah, we have this wall that we have obviously camped at before. But yeah, me and my awesome navigation. I think this is a bit of a dead end here. And we don't want to go quite this way. I probably will actually end up consulting the wiki map before too long. Do we want to angle up there? That is a possibility. That is a strong possibility. Yeah, we should get somewhere if we do that. But yeah, this is my second little trip into this region, so... I remember it being a pain in the ass to get back out before. Going in, not knowing the region whatsoever. Always fun with witnesses. To just how great I am at finding my way around. Okay, I think I may indeed want to go up there. Yeah, he's getting a little tired, but he'll be fine. Or so I'm choosing to tell myself. Yes, we want... Alright, actually, maybe we want to turn back around. I know that we are at the horrible long transfer pass place. And even if we get shitty photo with the visibility the way it is, if we get a photo, it'll count as one within Sundered Pass. So, I mean, that would be a pretty good get an idea of what the weather frequently is over here? Unfortunately. And we can try to use the camera for the first time. And not get to where we're going over the freaking edge here, if we can help it. Well, it's a little better visibility than it was, I think. Okay. Inventory, and I'm guessing the camera would be under tools. This is my first time picking up the camera ever. So yeah, it's not giving me my mouse pointer back. It's just doing this shit. Alright, now I have my mouse pointer. That's good. Oh, yeah. Okay. Apparently we do not need to manually load. I got to say, that does not necessarily look like a Polaroid, because any Polaroid that I'm familiar with, because I have, those were still definitely a going thing when I was a kid before they got the retro appeal to them. Okay. This is like going to be a bad pick anyway, but I feel like I ought to try to do a little better. Ah, yeah, that's looking like Sundered Pass, all right. His first pick, with a tree right in the way. 'Cause why not? Okay, put your camera away. Okay, we'll go back out of the region. Now that he got a disappointing contribution to his achievement. And I guess we get to do similar in Transfer Pass. Although, I'm thinking that our guy may end up needing a little bit of a rest before too long. He's not doing so great on energy at the moment, and no wonder. Well, a little bit improved weather. And I do remember this is very long and winding. Oh yeah, he's a tired little boy. Probably could use a another stick. Yeah, maybe we'll eventually get out of Transfer Pass here. Now, this section thereof, maybe. Ah, yes. We got this situation. Okay, that's not a good one either, but it looks very region appropriate. And we are just going to try to wind our way around. Oh, great. My wireless charging pad is being bitchy again. There. I got it behaving a little bit better. Trying to get old phone charging that actually has a busted USB port. Is this the way? I'm not seeing footprints. I mean, it looks so samey, it could be the way we came through already. I think it may be. I think I recognize where that fire was. Oh, yeah. I did not see our footprints. But yeah, my great navigation. Anybody who's watched this stream much should unfortunately be used to that by now. It's embarrassing with witnesses, but at least it might give some amusement. More than it does to me, usually. But yeah, we're coming back to this. And I think we do have to wind down through there. I don't want to because I don't like this section. But we do what we need to do. Yeah, that ain't it. Oh yeah, I remember there is the footlog. Go on. Use the footlog, man. Use it. You know you want to. Not. And I remember there was the climbing wall on the other side. Yes. I just could not remember exactly where it was. Oh yeah, we ended up camping out here a little bit. Yeah, I think we're just gonna continue on. It's too late to stick around here. Oh yeah, he ended up dropping some of this shit. I'm gonna pick up that fur. That puts him a little heavy, but he's okay. He can drop it again if he absolutely has to. Pick up his own discarded firewood. And I think past that it is just more winding around. With the long, narrow route. That's really not that exciting here. Other than the how long will it last? Well, then there's the way getting into Forsaken Airfield that we'll be going for, so... I do recall when I was going into that before, someone in chat talking about there actually being a way of goading at one point that can be run ending. So I decided not to try it. But yeah, I don't remember exactly the details at this point. Probably just as well. I don't want to go for run ending clumsiness right now. Ah, yes. Get weird tunnely bits. Although, if you wanted to take a nap, at least unless it was turning into a wind tunnel, that should do ya. Oh, yeah. We are tired enough. I think that is probably our capacity problem. Oh, yeah. His carrying capacity has gone down because he is so damn tired. Well. We could try just going ahead and using a little different approach. Yeah. Give himself a little boost there. One of the reasons I wanted to make his meat pies. And we do need to pick up some more coffee when we are back into where he's actually got some stored. Not that
Something's making me
those...
feel tired.
I can't imagine. Oh, yeah. I think he may have dropped those sticks for some reason. Probably the climb, yes. But yeah, got bunnies. And we're back to here. Nice. Oh, yeah, he's just not doing great. I think he can indeed limp his sorry butt into actual shelter pretty soon. And I probably actually ought to pause and take a break and stretch a little bit and get something else to drink in a minute. Oh yeah, he's into the red. But yeah, we're not going to get him all the way over to the depot right now. May as well call this a good pausing point. And good chance for some of y'all to have a little break. Okay, we should be back. And more exciting stuff here, just taking him on down to the depot. So I think he had better just spend the night over here before he continues on and tries to get back over to Forsaken Airfield. And I am planning on just taking him over to the depot to do it. So, of course, the visibility gets worse as we get further into the region, because of course it does. Oh yeah, wind's picking up. That's cool. At least we did get over here first, though. I mean, no pun intended with that being cool. But, yeah. We're not necessarily liking this, but it's alright. It'll have to be.
Can't feel my hands.
Okay, that truck there. Okay, he's not in too bad a shape quite yet. Oh my God. We will eventually get him into some shelter that is not a car. Although he could go into a car if he gets desperate enough. And yeah, it's always fun when you can't actually freaking see. Oh yeah, I thought that was where the building should be. And indeed. Okay, much better. Much better. I don't know that he actually needs that, but he'll feel better for it. Get a little bit of morale boost. Alright, same with closing the door. Yeah, we have multiple of those. Okay. I think he might indeed actually like to have a little fire. Does he need to make more water? That becomes a question. Probably not. Well, he could make half a liter. All right. I think we will do the torch approach. Yeah, I think this guy's got enough fishing tackle on him for the moment. Yeah. I could just break that down. And hopefully the weather will let us get out and get to where we want to go tomorrow. Oh yeah, he has less matches than I thought in here. Alright, we're just, yeah, he's got plenty of firewood on him.
Come on.
Should probably have a quick
Turned out pretty well.
look around this place again. Actually, well, come to think of it, I should not have unequipped that torch if I'm going to try to have a quick look around here. Is there anything in here that he actually wants or needs? Like possibly more freaking matches? Ah, he's got some more film. Got multiple mittens. And the radio, which doesn't do him a lot of good right at the very moment. Yeah. He's gonna have so much film, though. He's gonna need it. We have just not picked up any film until he did get the camera. I don't even guess it matters. I was going to just make him another half a liter.
I could just lay down.
Yeah, we're trying to make it easier for you to do this, my man. There. Ah, could have mended your bedroll a little bit. Except you may be too tired to do that. I mean, it's not that important inside right now. Anyway, let's give him something to eat. Oh yeah, he has dog food. He does not need his dog food right now, but he's got plenty of emotional support dog food. And he better pick the cat up. Do we have any wet clothes or anything to take off? Probably. Yeah. And he better remember to put those back on. Well, we have our mildly wet coat. But yeah, the lovely look with the climbing socks and the crampons and no shoes. It's not going to hurt him to just go ahead and do this to make sure that it actually does continue to dry. Because I don't trust it. I mean, he could herbal tea himself or something, but I don't think he needs it. All right. Am I surprised he has several more hours that he can sleep? No, I'm not. He needs to. Whoops, did not mean to bump the mic. All right, let us do the thing. Ah, I thought he could get 1 more hour. Not yet. Ah, yes, he was in need of some more leather to finish getting his thing fixed up. All right. I think it would be a good idea for this guy to have a quick look-see. Because we really don't want to forget any of our clothing items. And I'm also having a quick look, actually, to make sure there's nothing I can break down for leather. Because I think it would be a good idea. Nice. For him to try to patch those boots if he can. Okay, yeah, we already did look at that one. For some reason, I was thinking there was at least one more suitcase. But I think he's as good as he's going to get. Okay. Crappy shoes. Break down, please. Yes, I'm glad we found some crappy shoes.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
All right. That's not great, but it's better.
I need to find something to drink.
Oh yeah, we should give you something to drink before we even get the rest of your clothes back on. As long as we do remember to get the rest of your clothes back on. Because otherwise that could be not so great. And I did not need to exit all the way out. But yeah, I mean, it is a look as it is. Not as warm as it could be. Yeah, his work pants need a little fixing too. And I can tell the weather's not the best out there. So we may as well do a little bit of mending while we're at it here. Alright. Fix things up the best we can. Yeah, that would be better. If it will let us actually layer the other way. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I think he's about as good as he's gonna get. We should give him a little bit of food of some type here. He could have a headache pie. He could actually have a headache pie and some dog food. Delicious. Breakfast of champions. The true breakfast of champions. Oh yeah, it's not too horrible. It sounded like it might even be worse, but... Okay. I probably am actually going to have to consult the wiki map quick to make sure I send this dude in the right direction. But be back in just a second after that. Okay. I mean, I know we want the goes more southerly route, but just trying to see where exactly in relation to here we need to go for that. All right. I think just follow this shit back and don't turn right. Basically. And his temperature is holding remarkably better now that he does not have wet clothes. Funny how that works. I know we have checked this out, but maybe we will again. Hell, he's been doing enough patching, he may as well grab an extra cloth for good luck. And hopefully we can get some more leather for his boots. Wow, we're popping over into Forsaken Airfield. Probably should be able to. But yeah, I'm hoping to get started with the first tale, because I basically put a pin in that before. And we could have done some work on that before we came back over here, but it's all right. Could have repaired some transmitters before coming back over, but we can start with the one over here. We were close enough coming back over to Sundered Pass anyway, may as well. And now we get to go forever on the winding route. Basically. And he does not need it whatsoever, but he still feels better carrying a torch. His emotional support torch. All right. And the really, really great pavement. Oh, hello. You are in a hurry. But let's get back over here. Hopefully, we will eventually get back where we want to be. Oh, yes, I remember there were stretches where you have to crouch. The extra sketchy go under things. And yeah, that's no more useful than it was for us before. But I always feel compelled to look. Well, often feel compelled to look. I obviously did not check out all of the cars in Transfer Pass, but this go. Only makes sense when he actually needs certain things. Oh, nice wind. And yeah, this is going to be a little bit of a boring little trek. With not that much to recommend it. Or to be said about it. Lots of sketchy pavement. Lots of rocks that I would not trust. All right. It's opening up a little bit, I hope. And yeah, once again, I do not actually intend to go all through the region, just basically get in, do what we need to do, and come back out. Oh yeah, this is fine. Some lovely, lovely road surface. At least he's watching out a little bit better and is maybe less likely to fall through gaps than when we were over in Sundered Pass. Hopefully. Okay, got wood that we do not need to lug quite yet. And it keeps looking kind of dark, but it's just because we're down in practically a cave. Okay, another car to break the monotony. You would not happen to have anything good, would you? Probably not. But we have to check. Any leather? Any matches? I'll take either one. Yeah, the trunk already said empty. I'm going to go on autopilot and open it anyway. And again, with the awesome views right now. Although, well, I'm so not going to get on that ledge. Yeah, no. No camera time. Not yet. We've already gotten enough shots about like that. 2 is enough. I mean, I might actually be able to go down from here, but probably better not to. We'll get there eventually following the actual road. Hopefully. Okay. Don't need or want to ankle up there right now, I don't think. Well, I'm tempted. That does put us heavier. But we do have firewood now, in case we need it. Oh, hello, Ban. Oh. Well, the visibility could be worse. We've got a road sign pointing toward the airfield. And yeah, we should be coming up on some man-made structures before too long, I think. Well, other than this. Oh yeah, there's that trailer and those trucks. Junker's paddock. That looks pretty junked. And that does almost look like something you should be able to pick up, but it's not. And yet we're just poking around because it's something to do at the moment. There might also be some couple of bits of materials that we could use. I will actually take the rifle cartridge. That would be a very frozen and ruptured can. That does say empty. Never mind. We're gonna peek inside here. Okay, we got some quality tools. Reclaimed wood. Workbench. I suspect that we probably ought to get a little bit of light on things. That is empty. We don't need the Summit soda. Or emptiness. Why am I not surprised? But yeah, I purposely left things that we just really did not seriously need. Alright, yeah, that's... Yeah, that's not helping us right now. But it is worth a look. He can make clunking noises with the lantern. But yeah, continue on toward the airfield itself. We ought to be able to get there before it's too dark, I think. It is a fairly peaceful day. That is something, at least. And lots of limbs lying around. All right. And all of the blocky looking rocks. And yeah, he doesn't need to do that, but he's looking around. And I think I am going to actually have to power cycle my charging pad in a minute. Okay. Better follow the sign. Yeah, we don't need that. But I'm going to pause that a second so I can flip the power at the switch on that charging pad, turn it off and turn it back on again. There, give it a minute off, and then we'll get back at it. All right.
I could eat anything right now.
Well, probably ought to give you something, my man. You could eat a cold steak. 'Cause why not? Drink some water. Okay, and I'm pretty sure this was the way he needed to continue going. And not the other way. Can't actually see the airfield stuff yet. Oh, now we can. As I was thinking, once you did the road turn, that it was not that far away. I mean, we could set off across land. But with the visibility the way it is, I don't know if that's the best plan. We'll just sort of circle around by the road. And hopefully, tomorrow, the visibility will be better for photographic opportunities. Hopefully. Because we do need to remember to get one before we leave. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do love those big boxy rocks that do look almost like they could be buildings. And I am indeed just pausing it again to lean over and flip that switch at the outlet again. All right. Cool. We'll get back to it in just a sec here. And yeah, got that actually charging things again. Nice. But yeah, we go over here. And we may be able to, if we can figure out what the hell we're doing, we may be able to get that repair underway. But we're going to stop over here first. And yeah, the airfield seems like exactly the kind of place that he would want to hang around. But lots of reclaimed wood. Yes, I'm not surprised that's empty. But as soon as he doesn't look, there will be something good that he actually needs. He did not pry that open.
There's got to be something useful in here.
We'll take it. And yeah, I don't feel like thoroughly going through here right now. We did not get as much exploration going as we could have before. Another one of those can do that if we want to when we come back. Okay. We're just poking around again. So I truly don't remember what was up with most of the buildings. I mean, obviously, other than the tower and all. Yeah, we found a replacement fuse. I know we're going to need them. And I know there are a number of them lying around in this place in general. Okay, we're probably wasting fuel. Got some more simple tools. And I know we're going to need some wires. I might ought to actually take the whetstone. Oh my God. Go on around there, man. Go ahead. Get. Yeah, he got a bundle of wires. I know he's going to need more than that. But he got a little bit of a start on the stuff he needs to collect. Yeah, and I probably did go in there, but I don't recall. All right, let us check glove
I wonder
box.
who owns this stuff.
Okay, I think we probably will actually be repairing his tomorrow.
Never would have thought to look here.
Nice. I basically just picked up those other boots partly because he might want to break them down, but we may leave them as a boot cache as it is. Apparently he's not... Nice. That was one of the things we did want. I didn't check the visors, but this was apparently one of the vehicles he just did not go in before. Oh, yeah. Another Briar House truck. All right. Can't see Jack, but it's okay.
I could use this.
All right.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Yeah, I think he may crash in here. In the office area here. I was gonna say, I recall seeing another suitcase
Could end
here.
up being useful.
And we're leaving the flare shells. Two. There are just so many tools in here. This region. Okay. Just making sure we're not missing anything. All right. And hopefully we will have enough time to get another notch on the boots. That is actually crap funny. But... okay, we're gonna take the wet pants off. Get some food into him. All right. He's not doing too bad, but yeah. When he's semi-fresh, he can go try to figure out how to get repairs actually done. I have not even looked into it that far. I'm guessing it probably will prompt you somewhat. Maybe I will give him a little more water. He's going to need to make some more soon. That should not be a problem. But we're going to do the alternating number again. And hopefully the weather will cooperate with him a little bit. I'm not that optimistic hearing that. Well, looking at that. It might be an idea to do a quick little thing. Yeah, get his britches back on before I forget. All right. I think those would have dried out okay with him just wearing them. But he's good. Oh yeah, it's awesome weather, but he should be okay. It's sort of the trademark awesome weather. And we're coming up toward the terminal with the bunnies. Control tower. All right. Yeah, we have the car battery that we are apparently going to be needing. Scrap metals that we definitely are going to be needing. And there is the fuse. I'm not sure if we have quite enough materials so far. We have, I don't remember how many scrap metals or how many fuses we actually need for this. I'm sure it'll tell us. But we are capable of breaking things down to get more scrap metal. Okay. I'm just going to take all of that shit. And we are coming up on a little break in a minute. I think it would probably be a good idea to get up and stretch and all the rest. So we are just going in here and we're going to try to figure out what is up. But I'm going to call this break in a sec here. Okay, we should be back. And I was glad to move around a little bit. But we are going to try to figure out how to get the first repair underway. In just a moment here. I do need to pick up the battery before I do, but from what I understand, I think we probably should have enough fuses. On us right now. I mean, we'll probably want to grab those later, but... And we don't need the pork and beans right now. Now, the question is, I'm not sure exactly where the actual transmitter is. We do need to get the battery first. I mean, I know it's supposed to be like right around here, but... I mean, it would probably actually help if I looked at the menu. Okay, the thing is, well, there's clearly supposed to be one outside the control tower, but I'm not sure what the transmitter actually kind of looks like. Do need to probably make some more water later, and we do have a fire site for that. I mean, there was clearly junk and stuff in here. I mean, that's clearly not actually the transmitter. I'm really not sure where to find this. Hereabouts. I'm looking for something that looks vaguely transmittery. I mean, that looks like it might be there. I mean, that looks more like a weather station-y thing. But I truly do not know. That right here. That would explain it. Repair fuses? Sure, we'll do that. We'll do that. Repair battery? Sure. We sure can. That looks more like swap in a new battery, but alright. Repair metal parts. It's not telling us we don't have enough. So I guess maybe we have enough. I have 0 experience at repairing transmitters thus far. But he seems to know what he's doing. That's better than I'm doing. Okay, I think that repair wires. That, I was wondering what else is there, the wires, yes. And then we should be able to switch it on after it's actually fixed. I'm not sure where. It does not look like inside the cabinet. Unless I'm very wrong. I'm not seeing anything that looks like... now, how do you actually turn that on? Because from my understanding, you're supposed to turn it on. And I truly, maybe it's inside here? Yeah, those control panels don't seem to directly connect to that in a way that matters. So I'm not sure. But we will, okay. It doesn't show us as having, finished repairing it. I do not want to have to go looking at reference materials. But I mean, I may well have to at this point. Did we miss anything inside there? I didn't think so. I mean, we got battery, wires, fuses, metal parts. I mean, nothing is prompting me to actually, like, fix it at this point. So maybe we need to go inside the actual control tower to turn it on. That seems likely. Ish. Is it something that needs to be done up top where we picked it up? That's what I'm wondering.
Where's the good stuff?
That's what I'm wondering. Although that's not the good stuff I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of the good stuff like, how the hell do you turn that thing on? I mean, I'm not going to find that in a desk drawer. Well, I should probably take a, ooh, I can probably get some fuel out of that. I should probably take a look at this shit later, but I'm just getting distracted. Cloth. But yeah, frustratingly close, and I just really don't know what the hell I'm doing. That maybe we do need to go up. I mean, it seems like if you need to explicitly switch that on, that it would have a switch like at the transmitter itself, but I could not find anything like that. I don't want to have to interrupt and go looking for more info, but I may need to if we're not lucky up at the top here. Well, we got some Stacy's. Add more film. I mean, we're going to have so much film, which is probably a good thing. Got various control panels and shit. Got a flare pistol that we don't actually need. Got a note. Kate, we're leaving. Can't stand the lights any longer. No sleep. That just does not sound good. But yeah, I probably am a little bit dim-witted here. That's just pretty much a given. But I was failing to see how you were supposed to finish fixing that. So that it registers. Because from what I recall, you are supposed to, like, have a power switch And I could not find one. I mean, my thought is to look at the actual cabinet again, in case I just really missed something. I mean, you'd think they'd make a power switch pretty evident, if there is one. But yeah, we seem to have replaced all the bits, and I'm just still failing to see. Okay, I think I am going to have to pause here for a second and take a little consultation, which is kind of the way we roll around here sometimes. But yeah, I've never done this before. I've never done this. I'm looking at the wiki, and it is just saying that you need the bits and then turn the power switch from off to on. And I'm just failing to see the power switch. I know I keep repeating myself, but, well. I'm doing a little search here. All right. Okay, I am seeing separately in a transmitter entry that the transmitter must be turned on using the switch located in the box. I will take another look at inside the box because I did not actually see anything like that. Whoop. All right, I'm not. This is a box. Hello? You would think they would make the power switch look a little bit evident as to what it is. You would think. I'm an idiot. I am a big idiot. I missed that right on the front panel. Not quite the front panel, but the front divider thing. So that should be on-ish, I think. I feel like a jackass, but I really did not see that. Somehow. I think it's time for him to take a little break and make some water. And we're apparently not going to be getting mysterious signals in this part of the island. Oh yeah, it's showing as sheltered, but it's apparently not sheltered enough to actually let him And that is probably showing as too internal. Great weather we have around here a lot. Alright. I mean, not that I expect that to help me that much in terms of wind shelter, but that's not showing as sheltered. Unlike this. I mean, this is showing me as wind sheltered.
All I can think about is food.
Yeah. That's okay. We're just going to go somewhere else. I'm pretty sure there is like a fire barrel in over here. Yeah, it was hiding. And it was right on that front divider. I think there is a barrel in here. He does need some water. I do. I feel like a dumbass doing that with witnesses, but at least I was not the only one who did not see that right off. Okay, we got us a barrel here. Well, we got barrels. I'm just looking for the kind that we can actually use as a fire barrel. With a grate and all. Got cardboard boxes. I remember seeing barrels, but possibly not the kind of barrels we want. Ah. Yeah, well, I've been having Twitch acting a little funny lately with that kind of thing. We apparently have not actually been in there. Not that that's helping us.
I can always use more food.
Well, I'm actually going to grab them. I somehow missed these lockers. I was not in full-on loot goblin mode. Ah, we could actually take those and break them down. Alright. We're not getting fire in here. And yeah, that is too interior. What about over in here? I mean, I'm sure we cannot set a fire in the floor, but there might be a barrel. I did not look through this extensively before. I mean, I did look around, but not like super extensively. I mean, it seems like this building might have some chance to have somewhere that you can fight something. I don't want to get trekking around up on the upper floor right now. But yeah, I don't think we're going to have any luck here. I don't remember too much about this place, honestly. Just, it's worth a look. We'll look at the drawers. Maybe we can find some matches, if nothing else. Leather, matches. Okay, he's not that hard up yet on the water, but it would be nice if he could get some made. Yeah, I think we'll just head back out of here. Or try to. If I can remember where the nearest door out is. Exit. Can't hardly see. All right. I may try again with our existing spot. But yeah, it looks like there's all kinds of reclaimed wood available if you really want it around here. But we finally got our first transmitter repaired. Oh yeah, that's not even showing as sheltered right now. I think that is not going to help him much. Now, I saw that went green very briefly. I saw it. Hello, I know you can... There. We can try you here. Okay, yeah, we do have 2 magnifying lenses on us. For all the good it does us. At least it's letting us try to light a fire now.
That did it.
All right. Let's try to get our water going. Get 2 cans. Well, a can, 2 slots worth. We only have the skillet and the cans, but that's fine. And he probably actually ought to eat something. Well, he may actually wait until that water is cooked and have some bagged up pork and beans. All right. Cool. Oh, so of course the fire is, the wind is shifting. Nice. We at least got some water. And yeah, we probably did not need to put another stick in there, but it's all good. We have our choice of fire spots at the moment. But I think we do still need to get a picture of this region. But hopefully the weather will be enough better tomorrow that we can trot back out, because I don't want to get going right now. Because, yeah, no. I don't know how much better or worse the weather is likely to get. But we don't want to find out. Alright, we're just going to sleep in here again. I'm going to check out the storm lantern. Oh, yeah.
Back is getting kind of heavy.
I'm not going to keep that. Well, I'm not going to keep the lowest condition one. I'm going to harvest that. Well, if this guy were not actually running around on Pilgrim, I would save those boots, but considering he is, they can get broken down for materials too. Get a little bit of repairs going while there is the light. Nice. That is a good question. We're just so not going to harvest those. I'm going to see if there's anything else.
I need to find food.
Yeah, you probably do. You got some. But yeah, at least we got those back to a good condition. We're going to repair those one notch. Keep his tootsies nice and warm. Oh, Jesus. He has more sewing kit. At least. And, alright. I mean, that's about as good as he's gonna do. I have a feeling that I would be a goner pretty quick. Honestly. I know that getting wet with sweat is like the worst thing that you can do. But I imagine I would be a goner pretty fast myself. And I'm keeping that not great condition deer meat to make some more pies with it. But yeah, he should nibble on something else. I bet, yeah. I mean, it may not be the best idea everywhere, but then it will let you actually start fire on wooden surfaces and stuff like that, which really does not seem advisable. But what do I know? Yeah, he better just eat a little bit more something. Maybe go ahead and eat that. Yeah, I would think. Get a little bit of a flame-proof base. That would make sense. Basically, your own makeshift fireplace almost. Hell, I know that in some areas where... Ah! Yeah, you would think. Now, is the working radio upstairs? Because I think it is the trader radio. I think it's at the top. Because he wanted to talk to the trader. Oh my god. Well, we do actually have the flashlight. Or we could just go up sketchy steps as dangerously as possible. Alright, we can actually do that. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, the lights. They're pretty terrible. Now, this is clearly not where we want to be. Maybe that is downstairs. I don't actually remember. I do remember that it's supposed to be in the control tower. Okay, I'm hearing all kinds of interference noises, but I mean, there's so much shit in here that... Yeah, good luck with trying to find what you're actually looking for. I will probably have to do a quick look at exactly... Well, in the meantime, we did find some more matches. I will indeed have to do a quick little consultation because I honestly do not remember where the freaking radio we want is in this place. This region. That's alright. There are ways around this. Yeah, I was not sure. With my luck, it's in another building entirely. I mean, not that that's a big problem to get to, but... Okay. I'm just trying to have a quick... Yeah. We've got the portable shortwave radio. Too bad that does not freaking work for the trader. Terminal. Terminal is apparently where we want to be. Not the control tower, because I would have thought control tower. But, I mean, you're going to need radios both places. Yeah. No wonder there is some low condition canned food around. All right. Terminal. I hope I'm heading in the right freaking direction. I think I'm not. Okay. Terminal. Save our battery a little bit. Oh yeah, we have the crazy electrics there. Yeah, you would think. That sure would be handy. Yeah, it would help if I, like, actually use the light to find the door in. I think I've got probably the wrong building again. Oh yeah, that is the hangar. It is a little disorienting going around at night with all the flashing. It kinda is. But we'll figure it out. Got the other shed thing. Oh my god, the man that can't lift his feet. That would be nice. Well, considering we've got an impatient sounding trader. Nice. We did finally get it.
I thought it was you.
Why, yes, we'll trade.
Found.
I have not had the canned corn. I don't feel like we need the canned corn. But let's see what he is offering us. I would like the wolfskin pants blueprint. That would be cool. All right. Accept trade. And do we want anything else while we're at it? That is a little steep for a can of corn. Yeah. Well, I could set up another trade for salt. Okay, I'm going to get, I think, 2 bags of the salt this time and actually remember to take it. Because I managed to close the box without taking my salt last time. Which was cool. Did make the curing box. Oh yeah, we do have our thingy. Bedroll. And yeah, it doesn't matter if we close the door or not, honestly. I think he left a door open coming in, but it really does not matter except for the RP. So yeah, he can just sleep over here. 'Cause why not? Alright, good for him. We got a trade set up and stuff. And yeah, it's not the earliest. He was up late with the Aurora. But he can sleep a little bit late. All that we are planning to do... Oh, it looks like glimmer fog time, probably. All we were planning on doing was trying to head back out of this region, but I'm not sure with the... I don't think there are any, like, serious ill effects with the glimmer fog. We'll just drink a found orange soda. I don't think he really needs to pick up anything else urgently. That would also mean carrying it. So... yeah, I'm wondering... the way he is chilling down... and the glimmer fog is not helping with visibility. I'm thinking maybe we should actually wait this crap out again. That's okay. I don't know how long it tends to last. I've spent limited time in the far territories.
I close my eyes, but I just can't sleep.
Yeah, he's got his insomnia now. And that is looking pretty not great. But he has power. For whatever it's worth. We will just pass time. Oh, yeah, that's... I did not actually think of that. Well, that one you can't interact with. But yeah, I think our guy's just going to be hanging out here probably for the night. I don't want him to. Did we actually get any water out of the bathroom here? Well, we don't have to worry about water. He didn't actually need the water that bad before. We could get cloth.
What have we here?
That'll also give him something to do. And those trash cans you can't interact with. Excuse me. I'll just suddenly hiccup a little bit. All right. Maybe we'll break that down while he's just sort of caught up here. That is funny. I have not actually played that much Fallout. I'm reminded I have been tempted to get back to Fallout Vegas, New Vegas, because I have got a copy of that one. And it was kind of fun to mess with. Alright, that was like the opposite of what I wanted to do. I'm trying to get him to grab the granola bar. I mean, he's just going to have so much film. It's not even funny. But yeah, I don't think we have any more cloth to break down right now. And we also... that sounds fun. Well, Bethesda. Yeah, there's basically not much he has to do. I mean, there's pretty much always something you can do, but we're not going to make fishing tackle. We don't have the materials, even back where we have the furniture workbench for that. I was interested in maybe trying to get bear hide so we can bear hide bed it up, because that would be kind of funny. It does feel a little unsporting trying to go bear hunting on Pilgrim, but what's a new challenge? They get away from you. They can't wait to get away. I hope he's not going to keep his lovely insomnia. Well, it cleared up somewhat. It is too late for him to want to set out. But we could try to get a picture of the region. It is a shame I don't think you can get up on the top of the tower. And yeah, we're not going for the most thrilling pictures of the region. Just something semi-interesting that will actually count. Because trying to take something out the window from inside the tower will not count, apparently. No inside buildings. We're just getting to what passes for an overlook. And yeah, I'm not planning on going over much of anywhere else. Just try to get back out of this region. Well, we may take a picture of the airfield. That would work. Well, we may actually drop some litter. All right. Oh, yeah. Lovely, picturesque airfield. Well, we got some of that mountain over to the left in it. Nice. And some of the overhead crows. But we got a picture of the airfield to fill in our requirement for this region. Yeah, that was looking a little odd. But let's go back over, I think. I don't want to go back inside yet. He's fine. I think we've been in here. Oh yeah, that is the terminal. I'm a doofus. I really kinda am. I think... since we are hoping to set out in the morning, weather permitting, I will probably come over closer to the road out, pretty much. Go to the main hangar. Yeah. Well, this was... I built him as an explorer. So, for the far territories. This is our second time over here, but yeah, I think we're going to just hang out in the hangar here. 'Cause why not? And he's not gonna need that quite yet, but he'll be prepared. He's still got his insomnia, because of course he does. Of course he does. Yeah, that one we can just go ahead and break down. Yeah, it probably is shortly time for a little bit of a break. Well, maybe I will go ahead and feed him that. I don't know. I usually like to keep them for travel food, but we are basically just not too bad on food.
Surrounded by snow.
Well, have I got some news for you? But yeah, hopefully he will be able to sleep. We are going to give it a Little paws. Okay, we should be back. And I've got some pretty bad hat head, but that just got a little too stuffy. It's spring here. But yeah, we are just getting through the night here. It is still pretty early. He did lay his bedroll down so he can... I think he's still got insomnia a little bit. We'll pass a couple of hours and then hopefully send him to sleep if he's okay to go then. And hopefully in the morning we can get him out of the region. Oh yeah. He can sleep. He had the glimmer fog insomnias. Yeah. He'd been hanging around not doing much during the day, and he was not very tired. But yeah, I was planning on coming back tomorrow with more Long Dark, but I thought that I might actually just call this not what we're coming back with and actually go back to my Wintermute playthrough. I was going to try to finish up the existing Wintermute before the new episode came out. We were on episode 4 and pretty far through it. I just sort of noped out. I didn't feel like doing the mine thing in Blackrock. And I meant to get back to it before this and just never did. But I thought it might be cool for a stream to get back to the Wintermute playthrough before the new comes out. Of course, we get to pass a little more time because I don't want to leave before it gets lighter. Take this guy and his new silly little camera back to Lower Great Bear, probably. We may actually pop over to Zone of Contamination while we're up here still, come to think of it, to get a photo. Yeah, that's light enough. He should be able to get out without too much problem. And he should be good on water after he got more toilet water that he neglected before. Well, left it for later in case he needed it. Okay, now. Well, the weather's maybe not the best, but it's not the worst. So, yeah, he's as good as he's going to be to try to set out of here again. And I probably actually should do a little consultation, try to figure out what is probably... I'm fairly sure what is the best way to get him out of here. But the best way to get him over, just pop into Zone of Contamination, and that's basically all I'm planning to do. Enough to get a picture. I have been over there just barely before. Consulting the wiki maps again. All right. I do have transfer pass map open. Getting ahead of myself a little bit. But yeah, we basically just want to go to the other end once we get back into transfer pass. That was what I thought I remembered, but with my sense of direction, who knows? But we are just heading straight out and back over to transfer pass. And I don't particularly want to probably spend another day popping up to Zone of Contamination to get a photo, but it's better than having to trek back just for that. Kinda like we did for the camera this time. But this guy, traveling is his thing. His reason for existing, period. Cowardly travel. But easier to scout out new regions when you're not also concerned about the Timberwolves while you're at it. Yeah. Sometimes you're interested in focusing on other aspects of the game. Sometimes you feel like fighting off Timberwolves. And all the rest of them. And yeah, this is another fun long trek back out here. And we are getting up to the crossroads again. And I'm trying to remember which way we actually needed to go. Okay. One way to find out. Double check. Okay. That's not actually helping me greatly at the moment. I'm going to consult map. I'm bad at keeping right and left straight in real life. I'm not even kidding. I have basically the arithmetic version of dyslexia, and it kind of goes along with that a lot. Dyslexia, too. But, yeah. I was thinking we want to go to air left. And yeah, we do. I wanted to confirm that we did want to go to air left here. And watch me be wrong. Watch me be wrong yet again. Yeah, I mean, I'm good with calculus and whatnot. It's just the actual numbers that trip me up. Or at least I should say I was 20, 30 years ago. Yeah, it's been a while. No, I did learn to drive and everything before GPS was really a thing, and I somehow managed to always find my way home. So it could be worse. Eventually get back to a landmark that I actually recognize. more or less. And figure things out from signs. But GPS is one of my good friends more recently. I can still manage to, more often than chance would suggest, get turned the absolute wrong way. Okay. Coming back up by Junker's Paddock, it doesn't seem quite as long to it on the way out. Ah. Oh man. Yeah, that sounds like a bit of a challenge there. And now it just basically feels like it takes forever to get through the long and winding route back out of here. But it's got to be done. At least unless we want to live at Forsaken Airfield. But no, I'm actually half tempted to try to get this save up to the 500 day. This was the first one that I've hit the 100 day. I mean, it certainly helps that this was Pilgrim, but yeah, I've thought before. I mean, I've watched at least one guy up in Canada riding a fat bike in the snow. And you would think you could find bicycle parts, if nothing else, and build something. I mean, I've watched at least one person do snow biking. That does seem like it would be a little bit rough, but along the roads, that would be easier. I mean, cross country in that case. I could see why stuff with engines might be trickier. With the power situation and all, and fuel. But, I mean, just some cross-country skis would help so much. Even if you don't have a human-powered bike. For that matter, some snowshoes would probably help this guy a lot. But cross-country skis just seem about perfect. Yeah. I was thinking more about with having enough fuel to run them. But simple engines without the electronic ignition ought to be okay, I would think, other than just keeping enough fuel to run them. Well, hey, he can make the cooking oil. You would think he could use sort of a biodiesel approach. I mean, that would not really work too well in real life, but it's a game. Yeah, I've seen things with methanol conversion. And that could certainly be a whole crafting line, and seek out recipes. Oh yeah, and we get more sketchy road surface here. Oh yeah. Oh yes, that main sketchy section. I don't think there are any others quite like that, at least. I don't remember them. But yeah, if I could psych myself up to go back in the freaking mines, I think we will try to finish up in Blackrock with the Wintermute tomorrow, probably. I would like to get that finished. I just did not like the underground stuff, period. Yeah, it might be kind of interesting to have some cryptids, though. I don't know. Got plenty to contend with already. Plenty. Oh, gosh. At least we're going to get more open sky pretty soon. Another thing's narrowing overhead so that it almost seems like it's getting dark. But no, we're just almost in a cave. Yeah. Well, we're armed against that now. Yeah, I know. Well, I've certainly seen other speculations with the Dark Walker challenge. I have not tried that yet. That is the closest. I mean, either that or the bear. Closest this game has to offer. No, was missed a friend playing that recently. But yeah, I have not played Dark Walker Challenge yet. It seems a little bit rough. Probably have to do that at some point. Did finish Nomad recently, but that is the only official challenge I've done so far. That wouldn't sound like so little with a lot of other games, but yeah, I'm only about 500 hours in, something like that, compared to a lot of long-term dedicated players. That really is not that much. Sort of intermediate at this point. Yeah, a number of other types of games that would sound like more. It's easy to sink hundreds of hours into this type of thing. Okay. Reminding myself I do not need to go grubbing up acorns.
Could eat anything.
Well, we may be in luck in a minute, buddy. I imagine we can probably give you something. I think we may duck inside for a minute at least. I mean, he's not in that bad a shape. But it would not hurt him to duck inside for a minute. All right. And then he can eat at the depot. Stop for a snack. That's not a raw deer steak. Have some headache pie for your troubles. All right. Yeah, it would help if he actually stepped inside the building if he wants to warm up. I love how just leaving the door flapping open does not matter. 'Cause why not? Are we having wet clothes? Not greatly. A little bit of, I don't think it is worth trying to dry that up right now. I am waiting a minute. We could do like a couple of sticks and something warm to drink. That should work.
Come on.
Okay, his
All right.
insomnia is healed. That's nice. Stick. All right. Can. Oh yeah, he's got more cans than he needs. I'm not surprised. And yeah, the rose hips do not do jack. For the pie headache, not that it's usually even worth, but if he was going to drink some tea, he may as well get something that would actually help with it incidentally. But yeah, I think we just... And we have been up in there, and there was sadly no bearskin bedroll. We have not been up in there right now. But just doing another quick consultation here. Okay. I may go as far as the tracks go and then veer over to our left a little bit, because why not? Keep things a little more interesting since we have not been going on the tracks for a while. Not since Mystery Lake and Broken Railroad, and yeah. Hello, dear. I don't remember if I did take this approach before, but I guess we're doing it now. Oh, yeah, I got some situation up here. Immutable hesitation. Well. Yeah, I am having my doubts about how well we can get through here. That's all right. Yeah. That is basically where we need to go anyway, I think. And we are just popping over again to more or less say we did. I'm not planning on basically spending much time over here at all right now. I am sort of poking around. See if we can get in any of these railroad cars. Not so should notice. Well, we got plenty of acorn. Looks like. I'm just trying to find a decent surveying spot for him. Anything that looks particularly zone of contamination for his little photo album. I don't know. This is about as far as I've been into the region so far. Did not do much scouting yet, and we're not actually planning on doing it right now. But yeah, those rail cars are not looking very promising either. Hello? Well, that was not very helpful to him. All right. It will at least be labeled with where he is, so... Or it should. God. We're not doing the best job at getting up over here, but we're trying. Ah, well. We are going to go here for another lovely pick. I was hoping to get a better view, but this is not the best vantage point. It looks like there is some dead person down there that I am half tempted to actually go and check out. Maybe they have some matches. Yeah, that's not looking good. Is this a toxic area? Because it looks like it might be. I mean, that discoloration does not look great. I thought I saw a dead person lying around, but well, we're exploring. I had not even, yeah. I kind of figured that was probably what that was. We do have some respirator filter things. I don't think we even have the mask or anything, so I'm not entirely clear on what you do need. But yeah, his status was not looking as good as it could, but it's looking better now. I think we have seen enough, and we did get a picture of something very zone of contamination. Alright. I just did not notice it was all green and shit beforehand. But yeah, we got a picture. We can head back out. Oh, and he can get his feet hung up on stuff. Because he loves it. And I don't think it's too much further up before we can get back out of the region. We didn't trek that far up, I don't think. It does seem like maybe you should be able to pry open the rail cars, but or like the cargo containers, cut them open. I've thought that before in other regions, just for shelter. Yes, please. We're done here. Cooked food and meat is generally safer to eat. Alright. And we're back to transfer pass and basically going to try to shoot our way through. And back out. And head back for Lower Great Bear. where I do plan to probably play at the save a little bit more off stream. Try to get more of the... I may come back if I get more of the Tales stuff done. Certainly wanting to get more of the Tales stuff done. Alright, what is our... I think I want to go this way. And not up there. I don't know. I'm not sure where the fuck we should be going right at the moment. I'm choosing to consult the map, actually. We could continue the way we're going, or we could actually consult the map. Because, yeah, I think we do want to head back to the train tracks. Otherwise, we're going to end up in Forsaken Airfield again, which is not what we want to do. Not right now. Or back to the other way. Oh my god, yeah, we're back up here behind the depot again. We'll eventually get around. All right. And yeah, this doesn't look sketchy like the muskeg whatsoever. Not at all. Okay, and I am loitering marsh, and I'm pretty sure that that is indeed on our way out. And I'm pausing instead of getting to the inventory menu again. Because of course I am. Alright. Just going for a little directional sanity check. Which, yeah, that should do us. At least it is a nice day for traveling. I mean, it looks like it would be a good day if he wanted to start a fire with his magnifying lens, one of them. But right now he doesn't, because of course. And we get music kick again. I truly don't remember exactly the route coming in, but... go past this, and I think it's not that far. Distempered flat cars. They have distemper. I know what they mean. That looks odd. But I can't help but think of the animal illness. Wouldn't be surprised to find some distempered wolves. We should be so lucky. Oh, yes. And we get to go into the really annoying tunnels again. Because of course we do. We're not quite needing it yet, but yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. I am just not a fan of tunnels and mines and caves. More in here than in real life, but although I would imagine that if I went wandering into caves and tunnels without at least somebody else who knew where they were fucking going, I would be in trouble in real life. Grew up in an area with a lot of caves. Karstland. Also did not go wandering into caves, at least without being with somebody who was very familiar with that particular cavern. No, no, no. That's how you die. A lot of caves and some old mines. Not super far into mining region, but around the edges. All right. Okay. And we'll hopefully not do any particularly stupid shit in here this time. Like the last time. Probably will. Yes, you are getting slowed down a little bit, my buddy. And I don't remember exactly where he does need to go over. But I'm pretty sure it is past these cars. He's got enough wind in his face to slow him down, but at least it is relatively warm. And the cars he can't get in. More of the cars he can't get in. Oh yeah, we get this sketchy bridge. It's not that bad yet, my boy. We get that sketchy thing coming up. Aha! I would not be too surprised. I'm just looking to see what is over here. And the answer is probably not much. Is that the cave opening that we are going to be trying for? I think it might be. I don't want to go through caves again. That was pretty bad before. Ah, Remnant Cave. That's not the same cave. But yeah, I think probably going to check that out later. Yeah, and I'm voluntarily going in this cave just in case there's something interesting. Can't actually see Jack. But there's just enough light that I'm pretty convinced that there's not anything interesting. But that is not the one we need to pass through. So I remember, unfortunately, there is the one that we need to pass through. I do not like that. All right. Oh yeah, and I need to remember, probably do need to use the camera in this region too. But yeah, this is the Steely Chasm and not the sketchy bridge that I was thinking of. It looks pretty sketchy. I think it's not too far up that we do need to detour. Yeah. Oh yeah, we can go under that thing. And yeah, it's not been that long since I did go through this region. I mean, last session. And I have trouble remembering the exact details. Yeah, I think this may be the way to the cave that we're going to have to take whether we like it or not. Well, we don't have to. It is the smartest way to go. It was basically the only way up. All right. I am going to do the thing. I will be glad to get past this section here. Why am I looking in the food? Because we do need to give him something. That might be why. Get a twofer going. More headache. But the other thing that I was going to do refuel him up a little bit. Because he does not have a lot of fuel on him. One of the reasons I'm not liking these. I mean, he does have some torches and flares, but plate layers shortcut. Well, he could have some more flare unless that is a ruined one he threw down already, which is always a possibility. I think he was just so focused on getting out of here before. And that was the way in. I'm pretty damn sure. Yeah. Where you going, my man? Over here. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, this is how good we are at this. And we just came in here not that long ago. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is as good as we're gonna get. Yeah, and we kept heading uphill, going in. We should keep heading downhill, going out. And there is this ledgy part that is sketchy as fuck. At least if you're not expecting that to come along. Which I was not the first time. Too bad biting a cave would not help. But yeah, I mean, it's probably not going to be too bad actually going back out as after we've been through, but I don't like it. All right. I probably will pause, although y'all would probably be just as happy if I continued on through this and you didn't have to watch. I think I will just do that. Continue on out of here, because that's all we're doing. We're just trying to get out of here. Okay, that's... Is this correct? Okay, I am calling this a pause. We are actually out the other side of the cave, thank goodness. And I probably could use a little break. Y'all probably could too. Okay, we should be back. And we just got out of the other side of that mine. Out tunnel, whatever it is. In worse visibility than we went in. And we're down here, and I don't remember. We are struggling a little bit with figuring out where it is we are supposed to be going, with the visibility being what it is. I'm going to consult the wiki map just a little bit. Because, unfortunately, that is the way we roll around here. I thought I still had that map open in a tab, but apparently not. Here we go. I'm trying to remember the details of how to get back up from down in that basin in the horrible fog. Get back to where we need to be from that basin. I think there is a rope that we're going to have to climb up. I think there is. But I'm not sure. Trying to get a little better look here. Yeah, I think we are going to have to basically hug the right wall out of here and we should hit the rope. That's, well, there's also, yeah, go under the trestle, hang to our left. There are some climbs and, yeah, I think that's the way to go. I've only been through here a couple of times and not in this kind of visibility at the moment. So, yeah, this is fine. We should hopefully be able to see where the actual trestle is, though. I hope. Because I'm I am almost ready to admit defeat for the moment, and as late as it is, just take his sorry butt back into the cave opening, and he can shelter up in the cave opening. As he's yawning. I think you've got enough sticks, but yeah, I did not want to spend the night in the cave opening, but it is what it is. We should have some firewood on us. Still. And right here, it could be worse. There is an open to the sky-ish section to let light in here. So, all right, I'm calling that as good as we are going to get. And we can see the opening, no problem. So it could be worse. And yeah, we're not ready. We don't need to light yet. I think he's just going to try to chill here. Hopefully not literally. Should not be a problem. But yeah, just taking a look. Yeah, he's got more sepia film than anything else right now. But he's got a reasonable amount of film on him. Just that he's picked up so far. And he does need to try to take some kind of picture in this region. I'm pretty sure it's not going to hurt for him to do so. That should work better in the morning, hopefully. So, he could also try to make himself some more meat pie. Yeah, that might be nice. It doesn't look like sundown is going to be too good a prospect tonight, but yeah, I may as well go ahead and not do that. Go ahead and give him something to eat a little bit. Yeah, my throat is pretty bad with these allergies. It doesn't feel that bad, it just sounds awful. He may eat some peach pie. But he can make himself some more deer pie. And he does have high enough cooking level that he can eat bad granola bars without it being a big problem. Oh yeah, he's not too bad for the moment. I'm not thrilled about hanging around here, but with that fog, seems like the best thing. All right. And of course, we're not magnifying lenses again in a cave. More's the pity. More is the pity. Use up some of that tinder plug to get rid of it.
Come on.
No, I have been cheap. I think I am going to just go ahead and get a another bigger HEPA filter to have in here where I'm spending a lot of time. Because it certainly has been helping having HEPA filter running to catch the pollen in the bedroom while I'm asleep. And I don't know why I have not just gone ahead and done that. Oh, do we not have a big enough? I think we just don't have a big enough piece of deer meat. Oops, yeah, that's a 0.37. Maybe we'll just fry that. Yum, yum. Moldy meat. Gotta love it. Well, we can do something else here. Because why not? Make some more pancakes for him. We could go ahead and make a little more water. I mean, I've gotten more used to the base interloper fast dehydration, but probably making more water than he actually needs. Oh yeah, it's okay. And we can leave that can. And we do not want to leave our skillet, so I better grab that. And yeah, it is looking darker. So let's just send him down. He should be as good as he's going to be. All right. Not quite. I was not expecting. We'll be fine. Sleep. Couple more till it is actually light. He's not a complete morning person. Yeah, we do not want to go exploring some more right now. Okay, I'm just going to double check. Because I'm paranoid. Oh, yes. Because we want to be sure to pick up our bedroll. That would be bad. I mean, I know where at least a couple more are, but not right here, right now. Okay, and we do want to hang to our left after we get under that trestle. I'm pretty sure. To try to get up without too much hassle, I hope. There should be some kind of climbing thing and log. That looks like a foot log right there. Oh yeah, got climbing walls and a foot log. It's not the most awesome weather, but we're fine. And I'm basically just going to try to get him back over to Coastal Highway so he can get those trades done. Probably won't get him all the way back over tonight. But that is the plan after oh yeah. Yeah, we get to go back in the sketchy tunnels. That's how we get back into the sketchy tunnels. That sounds terrible. I don't remember this much stair, but I'm pretty sure this is where we want to go. Okay. And I think we do want to go this way. Maybe not. Well, we're getting somewhere. It may not be where we want to be, but we're getting somewhere. With this tunnel. Okay. Okay, I think that's not exactly where we wanted to be. But we can get a little bit of a scenic view. With that is some kind of waterfall. Nice. Okay, not really, but what we got the thing. We got another pry bar that we don't need. Yeah, it would probably be good if we did have some kind of light, wouldn't it? Okay. I think that's not necessarily... Do we... Where are we actually wanting to go here? I sure as fuck don't want to go climbing that rope if I don't have to. But yeah, I've only been through here a couple of times. And it managed to be fun the last time. I'm going to be mad if we have to go down. Then I think... Yeah, I remember I tried doing a... I got turned around a little bit here. It's not good. It looked like we should be able to go that way, but... I do not want to go back down in there. I just really do not. I hope we're not going to have to call it a night in this region. And we might. I mean, I can find my own damn way back out again. You should be able to clamber. I just could not quite get that working before. When I found myself on this ledge wanting to get up that way. So there's that. Alright. I thought that might help me more than it did. It did not. But this probably is a pretty good place to call this a night here. I will find my way out of here on my own without witnesses. But I am planning on getting back tomorrow night with more Long Dark, but I think I will go into Wintermute. I was about to say again. I'm not sure how that works. But yeah. Somewhere around then tomorrow night. And maybe out a little bit earlier because I don't have a hell lot going tomorrow evening. But I'm going to look for somebody to raid out to, maybe. And hopefully Well, I will eventually get back to the save. I'm not going to leave him there forever. Aha, QC is on tonight with Hopeless Rescue retry. To the lighthouse we go. Could go see QC. And I'm tempted to just go ahead and get that going. And I will keep this stream up until this goes through. But thanks everyone for stopping by, and I hope to see y'all again soon. And I'll be out here. Take care.
And the thing that was furthest away, which I think is the rifle. The last time I was playing this, I tell you, I was up there at that mine trying to wait for the Aurora to kick